interesting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice, quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right?
Of course.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
biological signatures in the area ahead.
Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishes of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox? Praetor Mox? His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best Xcom has to offer.
Moving as ordered.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
I am trusting you.
Paso ligero.
Ok, mi muevo.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Asunto
These
resuelto.
creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Enemigo abatido. Enemigos pacificados. Pasadme munición. cargado.
Posizione confermata. Nemico abbattuto. Affermativo.
I will reposition. Watching comes naturally.
Nemico neutralizzato.
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Sistemato. Blanco inutilizado. Voy.
In short order.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Mi muovo. Lanciata! En marcha las coordenadas designadas. Blanco neutralizado. Abatido. Pocas cargas. Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
on the move.
I'm burning alive here!
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time. I can't let that happen again. We can no longer hide.
Fa un po' troppo caldo per I miei gusti.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Sono in movimento. Nemico distrutto. Sto usando molte munizioni. Bersaglio a terra.
I go where I am needed. Your friends will join you soon. Do we have ammunition available? One of many. I have no more rounds. I am trusting you.
Afirmativo. Ve a curarlos.
All this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Bene. Vamos, vamos!
I go where you tell me.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Voxtala. For 10. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the Lost. Our meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Moving there.
Got it, move it. Si può fare.
Yes, Commander.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
You are judged.
Ora è innocuo. Moving out. Target down.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out.
As you order. I will go.
Solid copy.
to face.
Everyone, get back! Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression. Position confirmed. I'm on it.
No trespassers. We deny our creator.
Target neutralized. The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit. From the Elder Stop. I am almost out of ammunition. As you command. Their casualties grow. I require ammunition.
Rolling. Hostile neutralized. My weapon's spent. Good to go.
Must reload now.
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Tanti saluti. Bersaglio a terra. Non farà più male a nessuno. Rock and roll! Parto.
Attacking on sight.
Nailed him. On Overwatch.
journey ends here.
Target's still
I
up.
think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Understood. Moving out. Enemies down. Out of round. Oh, yeah. Fatevi sotto.
Reinitializing weapon.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them. We've found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem. I will move. Repositioning. It is under my watch.
Stepping off. Bene.
My failure is my own.
This is for you. Target's eliminated.
I am the victor. I need ammunition. They will fight no more. I have no ammo.
Posizione confermata. D'accordo.
I reload. Non-evade detection.
On the move. Mi muovo all'istante.
Moving far.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxad. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind. Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this.
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am not one of their instruments.
I must reload.
These two are working together like a well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each other in the field, they'll reap various tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
Attacking on sight.
Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative, covering now. Sono in movimento. Sto di guardia. Posizione confermata. Ricarica eseguita. Bien. Adelante.
Alien.
You will never see it. I will give you a clean death.
Darkness is my domain. I am at your service. Reapers are always vigilant.
Sto andando. Sono in allerta.
To that position. Launch order confirmed.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate. Fatevi sotto. Voy a la ubicación designada. That's affirmative. Overwatch!
Hold boxer.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. You are outmatched, and your time is running short, Commander.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Ve a curarlos. En marcha.
Looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before...
Confirmado. Afirmativo, cubriendo. Sto andando. Sono in allerta.
I stalk my prey. Moving as ordered. My turn on watch.
I'm on the move. In movimento. D'accordo.
Moving there. I stand ready.
I give you strength.
They might as well be shouting.
Ordini confermati, mi muovo. Fatevi sotto.
Moving. Affirmative, covering now.
Parto. Mi tengo pronto.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas. Guardia.
As you command. Non-evade detection.
As you order, Commander. I won't let them pass. They lack subtlety.
Medico!
The resurgence of Xcom ends today.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Atención médica. Entendido, en movimiento. Vuelve ahí.
That will not be enough to stop me.
We are known to them.
Yes, Commander.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprise me, Xcom. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Affermativo. Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch. Affermativo, mi muovo. Affermativo. Non va bene. Get it together. Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility. È a terra! Ya me ocupo. Raggiungo la posizione.
My life is in your hands. I'll keep an eye on it.
Position confirmed. Scanning. Okay.
I will go. No trespassers.
Sto di guardia. Lo prenderò la prossima volta.
I will go again.
Return to your gods. How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Afirmativo. Enemigo eliminado. Muerto. Okay. It's down. Rock and roll. Toss me some ammo. Ordine ricevuto. Mi muovo. Nessun danno.
I go. It is under my watch.
Sono in movimento. Monto la guardia.
I'll be swift.
A ello voy. Uccisione confermata. Tiro desviado.
I am the victim. I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Nemico abbattuto. Eseguo e mi muovo. Ecco, prendi. Abbiamo bersagli multipli a terra.
As you order. I reload.
Voy hacia allá. Mi muovo all'istante. Ah, e dai! Non ho munizioni!
I am trusting you. No compromises. My ammo has run dry.
Heading out. Todo cubierto.
Loading fresh ammo.
Come get some. Hostile neutralized.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Grenade out! Multiple targets down. Regolo la mira. Sì!
Ya no es una amenaza. Enemigos pacificados.
Andiamo! Nemico eliminato. Tanti saluti. Bersaglio neutralizzato. Mi farebbero comodo delle munizioni. Bersaglio a terra. Munizioni finite. Sono di nuovo pronto.
Voy a la posición designada.
Moving.
Good riddance.
Accept your fate. Their service is over.
Moving as ordered. The only fate possible for aliens. My ammunition is nearly depleted. Death to the invaders. I will need more ammo. Give me time to reload.
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
Moving out. Enemies down. My ammo's running low. Moving to position. Ricevuto. Mi muovo.
I will move.
Estoy en marcha.
Corro.
That's a long run.
Ordine ricevuto.
To that position.
Allá voy.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Affirmative. Vado in posizione.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
I move.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
Volk says hello.
Su!
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her!
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Foxtrot 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people...
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Mental fatigue starts to impact our soldiers' tactical effectiveness when they don't have a chance to rest. We should give them a few days off to recover if we can manage it.
We've had our suspicions, but before now we've never had the resources to investigate the possibility of clandestine Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
How long do you think it will be before our newest prisoner reveals your secrets?
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use. I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander. From my own experience, Advent generally deploys heavy security rather than subterfuge when it comes to protecting their primary facilities, at least the ones I had access to personally. If they have gone to the trouble of hiding this black site, I suspect our findings there will lead us to even greater questions.
What can I do for you, Commander? Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with Xcom.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the three of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
Oh, I dare.
Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design faltered. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have fought among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Grant all that knows our will. To the one who succeeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers. They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
Another important step forward in our research. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research as soon as possible. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group. The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Commander, we can now work to establish contact with local resistance groups operating out of regions around the globe. Once we've collected sufficient intel to make contact, we'll need to scan the target region for the operative signal.
Do not wallow in defeat, for your meager forces stood little chance of ever besting a warrior of my talents.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however, ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations, war games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key. The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
Strategic resource located.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to look...
Regional. Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent network tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end.
Even as I speak to you today,
you've got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up. Outlying territories to end this scourge once and for all.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
We will ensure your continued safety and well-being throughout this crisis.
Get your people out of there!
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
We have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out. Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Contacts in the Resistance says Advent peacekeepers have been spotted conducting a sweep near an outpost in this area. The aliens won't hesitate to kill anyone they find, so we're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the Resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of Resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
I will reposition.
Roger that. On the move! ¿Está despejado? Agli ordini. Advent troops here.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Closing on target position now. Bombs away! Eseguo! Position confirmed. Shot. Moving out. Frag out.
We are known to them.
Espero que valga la pena. ¿Mejor así? Nemico abbattuto. The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people. Heading out. In movimento.
In short order.
Corriendo. Roll it out. Heading there now. ¡Me estoy asando!
Location confirmed.
I can get there.
Bien. Already there. Molto bene.
Advent is near.
They're repositioning on us. Damn it!
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
I am trusting you. I require a resupply.
Moving to designated coordinates. Enemy eliminated. Stepping off. We've got Advent here. ¿Qué hay ahí? Yo te doy fuerzas. Catch! We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters. I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Advent troops here.
Moving out. Adjusting aim.
Bersaglio neutralizzato.
Moving to position. Get it together.
I am at your service. No one will mourn them. I have no ammunition.
Ay, ya voy. Guardia. Vale, tengo uno.
I go where I am needed. Soon our prey will fall.
Si muove ancora.
Sin munición. Rolling.
Menace 1-5, you've secured the remaining civilians and there are no other hostile contacts on the scope.
must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today is a minor footnote in history, a small bump on the path of salvation the Elders have set forth for us.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Advent's officers might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our forces will have any trouble bringing in a test subject for Tygan to look at. Especially since he's not asking for a live one. There's not a whole lot that surprises me these days, but I'm definitely curious to see. Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
The Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to Xcom, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions.
They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander. We'll need to send one of our vets to lead the effort.
Job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together.
Commander, we've got local Resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first... I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
New Objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander. The Advent... I certainly admire the courage and tenacity displayed by our troops in the field. They face a well-armed...
Commander, we can now construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. We finally got a lead on where the Chosen have been holding our soldier captive. It's time we get him out of there. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
I probably wouldn't be alive today if it weren't for your father. He was, something of a miracle worker.
Getting the Avengers' power back online was a miracle. I'm not entirely sure how he deciphered their system, but we'd still be half buried in the sand if he hadn't. He gave everything he had to get the ship running. But he didn't live long enough to see her fly.
We owe you both a debt of gratitude.
You can honor his memory by using this ship to destroy the aliens wherever we find them.
You'll get no argument here.
Hey, Commander.
Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance movement.
East Asia.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Taigen agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
No need to ask twice.
Stepping off. On the move.
Let's do this. Corro.
They've got a position.
El Advent.
Beh, che ne dite? Contatto visivo con l'obiettivo. Our readings indicate that relay is feeding energy directly into their network. If you can destroy it, it may disrupt their efforts to isolate the transmitter. It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
On my way.
Kill confirmed.
Tired of waiting around. Oh!
Heading out.
pacified.
I'm being flanked!
Damn it! Find some cover! I'm all right. They're trying to
Advent
flank
has
us.
almost cut off the transmitter from their network. We're running out of time.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
You can't handle me. I've got the loot. Affirmative. Moving out. Running dry on ammo. Roger that.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Vado.
C'è l'Advent. Posizione obiettivo confermata.
That's a confirmed visual on the transmitter. Plant the X4 charges before they can cut it off from the network.
Sono una bomba. Moving out. Headed there now. Affirmative. some. No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Avete visto?
We're not picking up any other contacts. Get those charges deployed. Affirmative. Affirmative. Got it. Move, move, move! Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Like jealous children, these radicals seek to strip us of the wondrous gifts provided by the Elders. Though we might pity their ignorance, we will not allow such incursions to remain unchallenged. Today's setback is the prelude for tomorrow's victory.
Doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
You have done an outstanding job leading the Resistance, Commander.
New orders, Commander? What do you know about these gene therapy clinics, Doctor? They seem like a big draw for the cities right now.
Having worked in one of the facilities, I can tell you firsthand. They do offer a level of medical care unmatched by any previous effort in our history. The aliens have effectively cured all of humanity's greatest ailments. Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies. For many people, that's hardly a consideration. A minor inconvenience, at most.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age. Not under... Get back. It's that simple. What people choose to do with their lives beyond that point is up to them.
Signal confirmed. X4 charges are active. That transmitter is history. Good work, Commander.
Following today's attack by the criminal organization Xcom, all citizens are advised to prepare for intermittent power failure throughout the city. Advent assures us that they will have the power grid restored quickly.
I can't imagine the aliens are too happy about this one, Commander. Hell of a job.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander. Impressive work.
Before he made contact, I just assumed the spokesman had died or moved on after the council dissolved. From what little he's told me, it sounds like he managed to gain a position with the Advent government early on, if only to start leaking intel to the Resistance. Commander, we have a priority message.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwilling unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us.
Avenger plotting new course.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts, Commander. Although Advent clearly intended for these units to be their means of dealing with any, though I was never witness to one myself. Countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion. In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating. Sectoid's rapid physical evolution over the past 20 years is a testament to both the aliens' mastery of genetic engineering and their pursuit of advancement, regardless of the risks. Knowing that Personally, I find the Chosen disconcerting. The Elders' attempt at humanizing our enemy will make it all the more difficult for our troops to face them in battle.
Market is open.
Just as you are driven to free your people from my service to the gods, regardless of their intention.
objective added.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we can move on the Advent Black site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission. I'm guessing security will be tight at the facility. We're ready to move when you are, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest information. Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance. Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Commander, we just got word that the resistance hit an Advent supply line. We have an opportunity to salvage some high-value materials, assuming we can clear out the alien forces guarding the site first.
Sector 14, East Asia. Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo. Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
without the introduction of human DNA. These creatures, once operating under the guise of thin men, now show their true form.
No reason for them to
Purely
hide.
reptilian
The aliens don't
species.
need an infiltration unit anymore.
Posición confirmada.
Location confirmed.
Ten-4.
Time to motor.
Volk says I am to obey.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Already there.
Confirmed.
Paso ligero.
As you order, Commander. My turn on watch.
Affirmative. Covering knowledge. Good copy. Moving on target.
Confirmado.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Boom! They found it!
Kill confirmed.
Ay, ya voy.
I am at your service. always vigilant.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Fuerzas de Advent sobre el terreno.
I go where I'm needed.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
No compromises.
¿Está despejado? Enemies down.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
On my way. Rolling.
Keep going!
Take this! Guardia! Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Vaya.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Heading out. Heads down. Could use some ammo over here.
Moving to designated coordinates. I got nothing!
Moving. Come on.
I will go.
¿Qué hay ahí? ¿Tengo algo? Vale, tengo uno. Got the goods.
Darkness is my domain. I will reposition. We are known to them.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast. I'm all over it.
Go, go, go!
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup. Recibido. Ten four.
I can cover it.
Go, go, go! Advent forces sighted. Vale, iré. Ve a curarlos. Double time.
My life is in your hands. I am on watch. Moving to position. On Overwatch. I take responsibility. Shot wide. I didn't come here to die. They're shifting to flank.
I'm under fire! Orders confirmed. On the move. Target disabled. My ammo's running low.
Bien.
Location confirmed. I'll leave this here.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Excellent work.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
one Reaper left standing. You can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Commander, having these two soldiers continue to work together has paid off. They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them train as a pair for additional tactical capabilities. The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Hello, Commander. I should see if any of the troops have been keeping count on alien kills. Might be a useful recruiting tool.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to no one. In you, I see a shadow of my own creation.
It's for Sector 5, India. Attempt
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander. Despite a thorough analysis, I have yet to discover what, if any, advantage the Advent hybrid soldiers' enormous eyes provide. Testing their visual acuity will no doubt prove difficult. This specimen, known to our troops... Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
Who do not know it and would not seek it. But I am beholden to my master's will, and they would silence all questions.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
Pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further. This coil could provide us with some additional power for the Avenger systems, but we'll need to add some shielding first to protect the crew.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing. I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
If you've got the time, we have a little bit of a situation here that could benefit from your help.
Setting course for East Asia.
Commander, you should be aware, we're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We've constructed the Ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
What can I do for you, Commander? Hey, Commander.
We'll need to pay close attention to these Chosen, Commander. They each seem to have unique advantages in combat that we should avoid.
Deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Your recall confirmed. Deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
A resistance scouting expedition led by one of their top people have found themselves stranded in the middle of an area known to be infested with the Lost. They're holding their own for now, but it sounds like things are getting ugly down there. The resistance is asking that we do everything we can to extract their people. The Resistance expedition is trapped not far from your position, and the VIP is using a remote turret to hold off the Lost. We only have one clear access point to the area, so get to the target's location and escort them back to the entry point for extraction. The whole place is overrun with Lost. Don't bother trying to outgun them. After you secure the expedition, you'll have to return to our original entry point for extraction. Don't get overrun. Keep the path back to Firebrand clear.
Nessun problema, capo. Per me va bene. Niente male.
despejado?
Venceremos.
Bombs away! Multiple targets neutralized.
Moving!
Consider yourselves lucky. At the very least, you will die with honor.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
The end is coming.
¿Qué hay ahí? Vale, tengo uno. Tired of waiting around. You want some more? Here I come. Corro. Vado. Monto la guardia.
Already there.
Espero que valga la pena. Sono una bomba. Ce la posso fare.
It's fitting that we meet on the field of battle. I have no intention of quibbling over ideologies. This world is a prize for the taking. It only requires that I recapture you, Commander, and remove any trace of your resistance from it first.
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
You'll have to do better than that. Now the battle can begin.
Hostiles pacified.
Though it pains me to flee from a worthy adversary, the Elders will not allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
Let's do this! My ammo's running low!
Vamos, vamos! Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Sì, si può fare.
Finally! Get ready for a surprise!
Nemico ancora vivo!
Uno menos. Quedan miles. Ay, ya voy.
Moving on target location. Target neutralized. Target eliminated. Target disabled. Running dry on ammo. Here, catch! They're toast.
Fallado. Se me está acabando la munición.
Per me va bene.
The VIP is secure, Commander. If we can spare the manpower, we should try to bring the escort in as well. Without the VIP manning the turret controls, there's nothing keeping the Lost from overrunning this area. They're already closing in. Firebrand is in position. Get back to the entry point for extraction before you get overrun. We're picking up more heat signatures than the sensors can keep up with.
De acuerdo. Getting it done. Avete visto? Vi aiuto? Sto finendo le munizioni. Ci penso io. Scatto. Moving out. No need to ask twice. Beh, che ne dite? Arma scarica, non posso attaccare. Forte e chiaro. Niente male.
Hostile neutralized. No rounds. Got it. Moving.
Ahí tienes. No me quedan cargas. Ubicación confirmada. Vado. Pronto a sparare. Moving out! Pronto a far fuoco. Nessun problema, capo. Got it!
Firebrand is the VIP safely on board the Sky Ranger.
Sono una bomba.
Marcia!
Avete visto? Piaciuto? Andiamo! Mi tengo pronto!
On it.
Menace 1-5, keep pushing towards the evac point. No matter what you do, you're never gonna make a dent in the Lost. There's just too many coming in.
Already there.
Ce la posso fare. Beh, che ne dite? Sono una bomba. Avete visto? Sto bruciando munizioni! Beh, che ne dite? Ok, 0 munizioni. Piaciuto? Sono pronto. Ve a curarlos. Overwatch. Fatevi sotto. Back in! Scanning! Colpo andato a vuoto. Missed the target. Yes! You see that?
Will do.
Niente male. È ora di uccidere!
Understood. Moving out. No longer a threat. Enemy down. I'm running low on ammo. Kill confirmed. Negative ammo. I'm spent. I'm ready.
Oh yeah. Got it covered.
Avete visto? Beh, che ne dite? Granata lanciata!
Not good.
I need a med kit here!